What's up? Good morning, everyone. What's up, Brad? Big Mike, Michael, Carl. Thanks for the good luck. Be careful on one. 3 practice drops and stop short 2 times in a real game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You really got to get that ball guide. So what I look for on that shot on hole 1, the little funnel shot with the thorn, is the curve of the ball guide when it bends and turns and goes back down the hill. That curve there, the top of that curve, I try to keep it as close as I can to the fringe line. Maybe at the most, like 1 square off of the fringe on top. Because if you don't get enough momentum to get all the way down the hill and you can short. So that's something I pay attention to. Also, the ball guide placement. The tip of the ball guide, I try to have it the length of the cup. So I know it runs on top of the cup, but I also try to have it going just slightly past the cup. Make sure that I have enough speed coming down the hill. What's up, Mark? Good morning. I am back home. Snipes, what's up, man? GC Snipes in the house. Thanks for the good luck. All right, so I'm gonna, I wanted to play, like I just woke up a little while ago. I wanted to play some, like a back 9 as a warm-up, but I didn't. So what I'll probably do, I think I have some practice tokens here. I'll go over the shot. I'll practice it once, and then I'll play it for real. That way I'm not trying to go over everything while I'm actually taking the shot, and then also refamiliarize myself with shots and up. So that's the plan, if we can make something. The hole 1 layup thorn shot, I was just talking about it. P3 plus 10 max. Tokens on you. Let me. That is fully loaded and selected. Good. And selected here is. So we're good to go. P3 plus 10 max. You can use Kingmaker, Kingslayer. I'll use a Kingmaker. What's up, Scar? Thanks for the good luck. By the way, if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Free, doesn't cost you anything. Also, if somebody could and don't mind, please give me a link to GC Forest YouTube page, and I will pin it to the top. So say something like GC Forest and then his link, and then I'll pin that link to the top of the chat, because GC Forest is helping us with shots, a lot of these shots, so promote his channel. What's up, Ofer? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome, Miss Jackie. Good morning. Thank you for the coffee. What's up, Jason? Thanks, sir. Appreciate the good luck. All right, so P3 plus 10 max. We're going to start with a quarterback. We're going to switch to an APOC bag. APOC, I think 4+ here. We're going to use a Kingmaker. We're going to have the blue ring by the rough on the right at P3 max rest. Then we're going to switch to our APOC bag. We're going to adjust 5 top, 3 right, P3 plus 10 max. And then we're going to curl so that the ball is just outside the right side triangle. And then circle break OP. The approach is going to play P3 plus 15 at slider. Make sure that you're in the funnel, and then make sure, like I said, that your ball guided as long as you can get it and that curve is towards the top of the hill. Take 1 practice stroke and play it for real. Oh, that's the wrong. Play 1 practice. What's up, Tuck? Heisenberg? Rumpelstiltskin? Claire, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. You hit a -29 in expert. Hell yeah. Nice work. This course is a little tricky. Some of those par threes are pain in the ass. You know, some of the albatrosses are a little tricky. It's just, yeah, there are low scores out there, but you really, there's so much now with all the wind changes and the drastic uh, wind changes that you take a bumpy course, add in major wind angle differences and strengths, and you know, it just makes some of these shots incredibly 100% out. But we'll do the best we can. Yeah, Notes decided to take a break, so I'm just gonna have to read them for you. What's up, Fish? Thanks for the good luck. By the way, welcome Pradeep in the house. Alright, so start with our quarterback. Blue ring touching at max rest here. 5 top, 3 right. Switch to our APOC bag. 7-5, P3 max 10. 7. And just past the triangle and just into the click over there. Our click, just into the click. Left side of the ball touching that triangle there. Hit perfect. Thank you, Big Mike. Appreciate it. Let me pin that link. If you guys aren't subbed to GC Forest. So 335 is our average here. That's 336, so that's right where we want to be. His link is pinned to the top, GC Forest. Same guy that helped me with the first look stream. He's also helps us as part of the shot team. So, and he does some of these streams. Sometimes he even does them earlier than I, as far as putting out notes. He also has some low-level accounts for all you guys that have APOC 4, APOC 5. He can give you some tips and tricks and show you some shots for those lower-level clubs as well. Damn, Snipes, that's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's tough. All right, so 15% at slider. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find min, and then right on about that line, I'm gonna just push up till I'm on the greens. That's 10 rings, so we'll go about 12 rings, 13 rings, all that, and then I'm gonna spin it to the top of the cup, but I want to make sure that it's coming down the back side of the cup, like so. Should be in our little spot. See that? And then you see how this is up there? What we want. 13 rings. 13%. 3.4. Hopefully have enough time here. Not. And my opponent made it anyway. That's the shot. So I'm good. I'm gonna play it. That was practice, so I'm not worried about timing out. That's the setup. Get that set up. You should drop it every time. Play it. Thanks for subbing to Forest, Jason. Appreciate that. Really good expert tournament player. He played a lot back in the day. He's just, I think, just now getting back into it, so he's got some accounts to level up. And the good news for you guys is that that means he has low-level clubs to play with and expert. So, and he's a really good player. Well deserving of the subscription, in my opinion. Good guy. Great player. All right. Well, let's get this drop. 15% at slider, using 1-to-1 on your thorn. So if I push up 13 rings, I'm going to play a 13 slider at plus 15 elevation. Make sure your ball guide is on the back side of the cup. Make sure that the curve is around 1 square or less from the fringe on top, where it curls around, and it should be good. I think this is What's up, Mark? We need QB blue ring. Set our epoch. Triangle just in. It's enough. Approach. Yeah, Carl. I mean, this shot is 100% if you set it up the right way and you hit perfect. It's a guaranteed drop, and there's no risk, like 0 risk, right? With the proper setup, I have not missed this shot. What's up, Adam? And a perfect, obviously. What's up, Jose? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you as well, Adam. All right, let's make sure that I get this shot off. I don't want a timeout here. Fine, man. Yep. Probably about things. Yeah. Okay. Go 11, right? But yeah. Call that good, and we'll call it 12 rings. So 3.2. In the hole. All right, so for hole 2, gonna play the wind ball option. It is the best option. It's the weekend round. If you got wind balls, use them. This shot is money with a wind ball. You can do it. It is doable. We have the second option that we was working out the other day, or yesterday morning, or whatever it was, with a kingmaker. It does work, but my opinion, is the best option. Option. That's a P2 plus. Oh, don't make the mistake of using a P1 ball. I did that, and it cost me the drop the other. Thanks for the bams. All right, so again, I'm gonna practice it one time. I'll go over the shot, and then I'll play it for real. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't even catch that. 35 in master. Very nice score, Snipes. Very nice. The bummer you didn't get a banner with that, but it's still a very nice score, especially on this course. So, hell of a round, bro. Nice work. All right. Practice it one time, and then we'll play it. So the adjustment is 1-to-1 plus 1. It's 0.2 backspin, 0.5 left spin. A straight pull will have the red ring touching the rough on the left at the high side of the +2 with a sniper 10. If you're using sniper 9, it's the high end of the +4. Also, if you're going to use a sniper 9, you may want to use a P3 wind 5 ball if you have it, so that you do not pull into overpower. So, high end of the +2 with the red ring touching. So, that is there. 0.2 back, 0.5 left. All that good, and it's 1-to-1 plus full. 6.6. Oh. Bam. There you go. That's the shot. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and forfeit and then play it for real. I'll tell you what, before I play it for real, I'll go over option 2. Just for those that don't have a wind ball. So I'll play one more practice. Try to drop option 2 for you. Now this option here is P1 plus 30 max. Sniper shot using a wind 4 ball. You know, I'm gonna use a Kingmaker. We'll see if it drops, because I know that's the next question is, will it work with a Kingmaker? So we have dropped it with a Kingmaker, but ideally I think you want to try to keep the winds. You know, if you get a high wind with your Kingmaker, close to max wind, then you have the ability to play a wind 4 ball, I would recommend doing that. But if you don't, then do what you have. So grab a Kingmaker. Hola, hola. Thank you for the good luck. Yes. So the original shot, the first shot that I played there, option 1, the wind ball shot. Honestly, I wouldn't play it. You can play it anything, probably, to be safe, 7 and under. 7 miles per hour and under, if you have a wind 4 ball, would be safe. anything more than that, it just plays differently. I guess you pull down to a different elevation, or you just catch you getting more wind push, or the combination of both, and the shot just doesn't work. So keep the winds. If you got a baby wind under 7 with a wind 4 ball, yeah, you can drop that. -18 front, Big Mike. Nice. Hell yeah. Arna, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. All right, so this is option 2. P1 plus 30 max. 1 left spin, 3.8 top spin. The white ring is going to be touching the rough on the left. At the same time, the third bounce of the ball guide is going to be just left of the dark light squares that are left. So if you look at the flag stick, 1 row left of it is a dark row, and so your third bounce is going to be basically the right side of the ball guide is going to be touching that dark light line to the right side of that row. So I'll try and set it up and show you, and hopefully get a drop. There's 2 prevailing wind angles here. One is going to put me over the rocks right of the house, and that wind angle does not require curl. And then there's a more crosswind angle where I'm going to be pointing closer to the house. And if you're pointing closer to the house, then you need half the teeth right curl. Okay? So let's see if we can get a drop. This is option 2 if you don't have a wind 4 ball and a low wind, or a wind 5 ball. I definitely recommend, if you have it, play the wind 5 ball on this hole. It's a money shot. No wind angle tweaks. The shot's fantastic. Filling it up with a wind ball. Dropping this shot too, it's just not as consistent, and there's more tweaks to be had, right? So 3.8 top, 1 left. White ring touching the third bounce, just inside that dark row there. Call that good. 8.0 is 10.2. Shit, I'm left of the house here, so I'm gonna have to add probably circle break right curl. So that's that shot. So that's a third wind angle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him take his shot. I'm gonna replay it. What's up, Jeffrey? Thank you for the good luck. That was real? Holy shit. Oops. Oh, I'm glad it dropped, because I didn't mean to play it for real. I'm a dumbass. But I'm glad it went in. And so that's actually a third tweak to that shot. We have 2 wind angles noted in the notes. One is through the rocks, the other one is to the right side of the house. The one I just got there was all the way to the left side of the house. So that's like a 40-degree difference in wind angle, at least, which is insane, right? That's insane. But watch, To go over it again, I want to show you the wind angles, and I'll show you the extreme difference in wind angles and what makes some of these shots so tough to dial in. What's up, Jonah? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I didn't even notice it, honestly. Never even paid attention. I appreciate you trying to warn me, Michael, and I'm glad it dropped. And I'm glad I went with circle break right curl, because that's not in our notes. But what is in our notes is, so what I'll do is I'll take a shot here, and then so I'll show you. So let's see, got red line, right? So right here is a standard shot, no curl. Right here is half the teeth right curl, and you see where my wind angle is here. That's circle break right curl, right? So it's the same adjustment, the same spins, the same setup, but no curl, half teeth curl, and then circle break curl, right? If you're playing this shot, if you're not playing the wind ball shot, I do recommend you play the wind ball shot. Let's move on. Since I played it for real, let's move on to hole 3. There is an option to buy like 5 of them, you know, for every now and then. Yeah. I never claimed to be an artist. But thank you all for the BAMs, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, so hole 3. Sniper approach for the Albie. Did drop this yesterday. So let's see. Let's start with a quarterback. Start with. So now this shot can be played with a kingmaker, but it's a par 5, and it's a chance at albatross. So my recommendation is to play a wind 4 ball if you have it. Okay. I don't think I have any. Listen. Let's practice it one time. So the drive is starting with a quarterback. It's going to be P3 plus 20 max. So it's starting with a quarterback. At max extension, we'll have the white ring touching the rough on the right. We're going to release it. We're going to switch. Oh, here's the deal. We're going to start with a quarterback, adjust with a quarterback, and then switch to the APOC. Oh, no, wait, I lie. This thing says add spins and adjust with APOC. So, okay, that's what we'll do. So, on Kingslayer, right? At max extension, white ring on the rough, on the right. Release. Switch to the APOC. Add spins, 5.5 top 3 right. 6-9. P3 plus 20 max. Do not push up. 7. All right, that's close enough. And then full OP, full right curl. Controlled overpower, nice slow needle. All right, so the elevation for the approach is plus 35 at slider. We should be in plus yards for our slider here. We're going to work off of a set spin. So it's 3 back, 1 left, and a particular offset. Yeah, hole 2, win 5 option is money. Good morning, Gray Mac. It's money, Carl. I mean money. Like, you hit perfect, it should be a drop every time. With that win 5 ball. So 3 back, 1 left is our set spin, and I'll show you the offset. Straight pull favoring 1159 if anything, and then you're gonna have to check the offset, right? It's like 3 squares short, and the tip of the ball guide will be in line with the pin. So 3 back, 1 left. So we want the tip of the ball guide in line with the pin, and we want to be 3 squares short. Just into that light square, I would say. So about there. 7 plus 5 is 82 slider. 10.2. Oh, I hit great left. Anyway, that's the shot. Good miss, just left. Not too far left. Alright, let's play it for real. And hopefully hit perfect this time. Yeah, that P3 ball that's in the shop right now will work. Right, so it's P2 plus for that shot on hole number 2. So any P2 or P3 win 5, you could probably even get away with a P4 win 5 ball. You had right spin. Actually, yeah, anyone, because it's less than 1 bar side spin. So good morning, Randy. All right, that was practice. Let's see if I can get it to go in the hole for real. Just gonna go ahead and put this in. Collect my tokens. Hopefully. Good morning, Rob. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Jonah. Nice. That's a very nice start. 2-2-3 is what you want, right? 2-2-3-2. Keep on going. Actually, 2-2-3-2-3 would be really, really sweet. We're going to start with our quarterback and then switch. So there we go. We need 20. E3 20. All right, check. What's up, Paul? What's your try, man? All right, 22 through 12 is not bad at all. That's you finish strong. You got a good chance at a banner there, Jonah. So keep it going, man. Keep it going. All right, white ring. Switch. 5.5 and 3. Six. Full control, overpower. Uh-oh. You know, it's like the great right. Hopefully it's safe. Usually is. But now I'm probably going to be short. I'm probably not going to have So this is gonna change the shot at albatross here. I'm further right and I'm gonna be short, so it's gonna be I'm not gonna be able to reach my landing position from here, which sucks. Still a safe, easy eagle, but the albatross is much harder to drop from this location. Yeah, I know this is for real. Of course, right, Bosco? Isn't that how it works? The sad part is I can't really get at the albatross like I want to from this location. Because I want to be up here. But we'll see if we can't work something. Too much overpower. Oh well. Still, easy eagle. You know, if you've got Cat 7, like I have Cat 7 on this account, you could play that. And you'd always have a shot. Or you could also play it with a Power 4 or a Power 5 Wind 3 ball, 4 ball. And never have to worry about going into OP. Now that'll change your slider numbers and stuff like that. But the spins will play the same. The elevation will be the same. You'll just have to convert the slider for the different power ball you're at. Yeah, I saw a few of PK's and Ankit's scores, and what I noticed on them was hole 7 and hole 4 was a bitch for them too. So I was kind of happy to see it. Like, shot a 38 and he only missed hole 7. Like, when I say fuck hole 7, them guys are also saying fuck hole 7. Not that I was happy that he missed it, but I was happy to see that I wasn't the only one that can't stand hole 7. Yeah, I could have pushed up there, and I was going to push up, but I was running low on time, so I decided to try to guess the right amount of overpower, you know? One of them deals. Well, I know he dropped them on some accounts, but there's other accounts that he didn't drop them. And there's accounts that PK shot it, like I said, he shot a 38 and 7 was the only hole he didn't drop. So, and I saw Miniberg missed 4 and 7 on one account at least, or on maybe not Miniberg, but on one of his accounts, right? All I'm saying is if them guys have issues with that hole, you know it's a shithole. Because they can dial in just about any damn hole. Alright. Hole 4. Guardian shot. So P3 plus 35 max. Gonna be a respin shot here. So you're gonna start with full backspin, no side spin. We'll have the second bounce in the center of the dark vertical row. Uh, 2 squares left of the pin, and we'll be at the start of the +8. So just out of the 7, just into the +8 yard mark, with the second bounce in the middle of the dark row, 2 squares left of the pin. And then once we get that position, we'll respin to 1.1 left spin. So full back spin with 1.1 left spin. All right. Here, for this shot, we're trying to keep the winds in the 7s. So if I get really high wind with a Kingmaker, I'm going to switch to a Kingslayer. I'm going to start with the Kingmaker and switch if I need to. So hopefully we can keep the winds anywhere in the 7 range. It works best for this shot. Let's practice it and see if we can't get a drop here. It's a tough drop, hole 4, but it's doable. Drop this shot quite a few times. Holes 1 through 18 if you need it. Yeah, hole 4 and 7 is it's 7 is my least favorite out of this course, and then 4 isn't far behind it as far as I'm concerned. So max backspin, no side spin. We want to be at the start of the +8. And we want the second bounce into the middle of that square there, right? Just into the 8. Second bounce in the middle of that row. And then switch to 1.1. 8.4 is 11. Actually, that's too high. Right? So 7, 1 is 9.3. Might have been overpulled a little bit there. Well, hopefully they don't drop this and I'll get a shot at it. I am from South Louisiana. Snipes. I just went still going through a hurricane. Because it's my whole freaking town is couldn't even find food last night. Driving around, driving through my town. That's horrible. Shit everywhere. Still a lot of people without power. But we made it through. We're alive. Still kicking. Alright, let's see if we can drop this. .7, so we're gonna stay with this wind 4 ball. Anyway, that's the shot. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. This ain't gonna go in. It's not a great proof shot by any stretch. Gotta hit perfect, and you gotta set it up properly. It's a finicky shot, but we have dropped it several times. So hopefully I can drop it for real. Oh man, the streets are still lined with trash. There's still, I mean, there's still trees through houses and shit. There's still people without power. Nothing's open. Like, it's a ghost town. It just feels weird driving down the streets. But, you know, it is what it is. This is not our first bout with a hurricane. No. It is probably the worst one that we've had as far as wind. I got baby overpower on it. Now baby right curl. Get great anyway. Ooh, I don't even think he was starting in the right spot. I think he started a square left. 2 squares left of where he should have been. Come on, baby. Get in the hole. Nope, that's gonna miss left. Damn it. So close. If I would have had, like, if I would have been set up 1 click further left, that would have dropped. Or if I would have had, like, 1.2 side spin, that probably would have dropped. Or maybe a click of left curl, that would have dropped. Like I said, finicky shot, but a good chance if the setup is good, if the pull is straight, got a good chance at dropping it. Probably the best chance. I mean, it's just, it's shithole. Alright, moving on. Hole 5. Alright, so we're sending it for a rough bump here. Going for a grizzly rough bump. It's a Zerk shot, Zerk or luminary. I got plenty of luminaries, so I'm gonna play with a luminary. P5 plus 10. 5.5 top, 2 right spin. Actually, I'm gonna go 6 top. No, I'll do 5.5. Make it. I want to roll along. I don't remember. There was one. I played this shot one time. I hit great right. I didn't clip the rough, and it was still fine. I think I was playing 5.5, so I'm gonna stick with 5.5. 5.5 top, 2 right. Pearl is gonna be left side of the ball, touching inside edge of the shot circle at full overpower. We're gonna push up plus 15 yards, so the starting position is green ring touching the rough like so. So green ring is going to be inside the rough, touching the rough line on the right. 2 right spin, 5.5 top spin. P5 plus 10 max. Point 2. And then we're going to push up 15 plus yards. We're going to push up to the 7. Full overpower, curl, such. We're gonna bounce over, clip the rough, roll out. See now there's two rollouts you'll get here. This is the worst of the two. With this rollout, you have to play. You don't have to play the bounce up, but we would recommend you play the bounce up if you catch this roll. So most of the time, you're gonna get a roll where it clips the rough and it rolls nicely halfway across the fairway, and it sets you up for a very nice rough bump. You can play the rough bump from here, but you have to play it butt pucker close to the edge, and it's definitely not as safe. So the recommendation, if you get this rollout, is to play the bounce. That's the shot. That's the normal rollout, right? So he played the same shot. He got the better rollout. He's going to be able to play the rough bump. The rough bump plays at 0%, right? At slider. Plus yards for the grizzly. Gonna keep this a little short. In line with the stick, 7, 9, 0% at plus 8 is 82. So 9 rings. This one is not as the bounce up is not as solid as the rough bump. We haven't really worked out the offset there. Looks like you're gonna need some offset to the left. Probably need a little bit of backspin too. So keep that in mind if you have to play that. But ideally, so look, this guy is playing the shot. It should be 4 top, 2 left. Right? He's playing our shot right here. So he's got one issue, is he's going way too far through the hole. He needs to pull that back. Gonna be coming in way too hot, even if he hits perfect. But that's the setup. It's 4 top, 2 left. Ooh, I don't know what he did wrong. He got a bad bounce there. Anyway, that's the shot. 4 top, 2 left. You want the ball guide just going through the left edge of the cup. So just to the hole, just to the left edge. He was going through the hole and he was going through the right edge, which maybe he was playing a different shot, right? Because that wasn't the same setup. Yeah, the bounce up is not the most consistent shot. We don't really want to be playing it, but that's just a product of this drive. Sometimes you get that shitty rollout. That's the reason that I wanted to put 6 topspin on it, to try to avoid that rollout. So with that being said, I'm going to play it for real, and I'm going to play it with 6 topspin, just to try to avoid that rollout. I want to get a good rollout, because this, honestly, you got a real good chance of dropping the albatross here if you follow the setup properly. By the way, the rough bump plays at P5 minus 25 elevation. The bounce over plays at 0 elevation. So minus 25 for the rough bump, 0 for the bounce up. Now the bounce up is going to require an offset, probably left of the hole by about a square, and probably short by about a square and a half, depending on what spin you use. You can play this shot with the Zerk as well. I prefer Luminaire for the approach shot, right? You get a better chance with the... But this shot does work with a Zerk. I'm gonna be short again. What a bummer. Great lefts are worse than great rights. Honestly, I got a little bit of rollout. I'm probably gonna try the butt pucker rough bump here, just because it's a better shot. Even though it's a little more dangerous, I'm still gonna play it. Because, you know, I ain't scared of a little bit of danger. So let's go. Holy shit. You got a tier 2 account and somebody shot a 36. They're sandbagging. Should not see 36s in tier 2. Like, that's ridiculous. That guy needs to be playing up here. The problem with being short is that you can't reach the hole like you want, right? You had to play it stupid. So great didn't help me. I probably should have played the bounce up just to be safe, but nah, whatever. I ain't scared of a little risk. And that's the reason we recommend you just play the bounce up, because it's a sketchy ass rough bump if you don't roll out properly. Either way, easy eagle. Holy shit, Carl. What are you doing? That's my thing, man. Go find your own thing. Alright, so that sucks. I mean, I should be 10 through 5 at least, right? I've fallen behind. Alright, so this one... Actually, I'm going to play this one with a Luminary as well. It does play with a Zerk as well. But I'm going to play it with a Luminary. I'm going to practice it. So we're doing a counter slice here. P5 plus 10. So we're going to start. So APOC 8 at max extension. The red ring will be just off of the rough sand line on the left. APOC 7, the red ring will be touching the rough sand line. And then APOC 5 and 6, the red ring will be 1/3 into the rough on the left. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And that's at full OP extension with a P5 ball. Release, adjust P5 plus 10 max, push back to max, and then we'll move right according to your club. APOC 5 and 6 moves right 18 ring. APOC 7, 20 rings, and APOC 8 is 21 rings to the right. And then it's going to be full OP, left side of the ball touching the outside of the shot circle on the right, and then we're going to release at full hook, which is needle to the left right? So it's a counter slice. The safe shot, the reason we're doing the counter slice is so that you do not have to hit a full OP perfect shot, you know, running down a thin fairway. What's up, Tim? Thanks for the good luck. So right here is our starting position. APOC 7, red rings touching. This would be an APOC 6, and this would be APOC 8, right? APOC 7's here. 7, P5 max 10, 7.3, 3. Oh, by the way, it's 6 top, no side. Before I forget, push back to max here. And then we're going to move 20 rings right. If I can get it done in time. Not quite enough. Oh, my lord. I'm going to time out again. All right, anyway. Practice, I don't really care. I'll still get a shot. So that's it. And then I'll show you the release here in a second. I don't time out. Might be time to light a candle. Hold on. We got to change something this morning. Hello, Miss Silky. Thank you for the good luck. Silky? Is it Silky or Silky? Or neither? Definitely time to light a candle. That is for sure. Alright. See if we can get this right. Yeah? Oh, we got a baby wind, too. Six top, no side. And 20, and then outside the shot circle with the left side of the ball, and then release full left hook. Okay. And voila. So that is actually a putt. It's not that bad of a putt if you end up being. I've actually had that putt. I didn't find it. It's a little bit shaky on the ball guy, but it's not bad. All right, let's play it. That's the shot. Works very well. So if you wanted to, if you don't like the counter slice option, you play the same starting position with 6 top, 1 right. P5 plus 10 max, push back up to max. And then it's no curl, full overpower, hit perfect. Okay? That's if you don't want to counter slice. So basically, you will remove the slice rings, add 1 right spin, and then no curl, and it's the straight up shot. But it's a full overpower, and you got to hit perfect. You could probably get away with a single great on either side if you had high level clubs. If you had APOC 5, play the counter slice, because if you don't hit perfect with your APOC 5, you're gonna end up either in sand or so it's Silka. Actually, that makes sense. All right, let's see if we can pull this off and not time out. So EB rule from here, +5. If you roll up the hill, it plays +10. If you're really long on, if you're like close to max EB range, then it plays like 25. But the EB rule is a little tricky here because there's a bunch of humps and bumps, and those all change the elevations that you play with. So, you know, just be careful. This one I'm going to play EB rule +5, and we should be able to get the drop. So we're at about, what, 55 maybe? 7.5. 4.9. Make sure we're going through the hole. Nine. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, come on, man. No. So +5 EB rule from there. What I'll do is let me see if I can. That's even better. So if you're like up here or further that way, around that area, it plays +10. From here in this area, +5, and then if you're way down here, +25. EB rule. All right, that's in general what we've seen so far, right? Thanks for the BAMs. All right. Hole 7. Yay. Tell you right now, I'm not even practicing hole 7. I'm gonna tell you what the adjustments are. I'm gonna go play that bitch, and whether it drops or not, I don't really care. Moving on. Fuck hole 7. E0 +20 max sniper 10 numbers. 3 back, 2 right. Win 4 ball. So straight, favoring a slight 59 on the pull. We're going to be at complete P1 min with the yellow ring touching the right rough. So it's Ugh. I wonder, do I got a P1 wind 4-ball? If you got a P1 wind 4-ball, that would be the best option. I don't have one on this account. I do have them on the next account. So anyway, so I'll start with a Quasar. Actually, I lie. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with a Kingslayer. I'm gonna get my wind, throw it in my app real quick. I'm gonna switch to a Quasar, add my spins, set up, then I'm gonna adjust, and then I'm gonna switch back to a Kingslayer before I shoot, and I'm gonna try to do all this without timing out. You guys know me, so here's the setup. It's 3 back, 2 right, P0 plus 20 max. At complete P1 min, the yellow ring will be touching the right rough. A 6.7 wind and below, you don't need any curl. 6.8 plus, you'll use 3 clicks of right curl, which is just right around half of the teeth on the right. And then, yeah, so 6.7 or less, no curl. 6.8 plus, 3 clicks of right curl. Right? And it's a triple ball swap, and I'm going to do my damnedest to not time out. Because I don't have any P1 win 4 ball. So it'd be interesting. You know what I think about the tournament modifiers? That just, to me, all that tells me is they're going to be able to do different, probably like for the minis, there'll be like sit and goes, and you'll have like common club tournaments, basic ball tournaments, rares only tournaments, epic only tournaments, shit like that. Or they'll be able to restrict, okay, you can only use a Thor's hammer driver. Shit like that. That's the kind of modifiers I'm expecting it to be. What's up, Matthew? Thanks for the good luck. That's what as I read it, that's how I see it. All right, we got to be quick and on our toes with this one, or else I'm going to time out. .5, so we're going to switch. Quasar, 3 back, 2 right. Yellow ring touching the right at min P1. Gonna adjust. 7, 5. Straight favoring 59. 7, 5. Back. Take our shot. No curl. Great right. Whatever. What's up, Mike? That's a safe bet there. I'll give you that. It was definitely a safe bet. I hate this hole with a passion. So, got a really good shot on hole 8. Really good chance at dropping the hole in 1. Hopefully we can sink this ball in the hole. Plays the same with a luminary or with a Zerk. I'm going to play it with a luminary because I have more of them. E5 plus 10 max. Really good chance here, so pay attention. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to play it with a Zerk because I'm going to show you at least. Here's the deal. So the wind angle is going to determine the amount of curl you actually need, but in general, the wind angle most commonly seen, you'll need to curl it to just, you see when we're centered with the ball, you'll be splitting the E in half in the middle with your center line. So it'll be right curl just until your center line is touching the S on the left. So it'll be the right side of the S. So just the left side of the center E. That's the, so baby right curl, but baby as in like 2 clicks, right? All right, let's just play it. I don't have a whole lot of Zerk, so I'm just gonna play it. E5 plus 10 max, 2 left spin, 1.5 backspin. We're gonna start by aiming at the little crack in the rock, the same we did in the opening round. Gonna release, adjust, P5 plus 10 max, no push up, full controlled overpower, and that tiny right curl that I was telling you about, and hopefully you have a good chance at dropping the shot. Now, with that being said, the curl is completely dependent on the wind, right? So if you got more crosswind, you'll need more curl. You got less crosswind, you might even need a little. So to get the hole in one, all of them are going to be safe and all around the flagstick. But if you're trying to get that hole in one, my recommendation to you would be to practice it a couple of times. Pay attention to your wind angles and note how much curl you're adding for each wind angle, and then you can tweak it from there to try and get the drop. Upgrade that APOC. Can't do it. Can't do it. I actually have two APOC 7s that are ready to upgrade to 8. But I'm not upgrading any of them to 8 until I have at least 4 ready to upgrade. I do not like, I would much prefer having all one club. But here's the deal. I still have a couple of APOC 6s. And therefore, I don't want to have 3 different level APOCs to play with. Right now I have 2. I'm going to keep it at 2. Once my 6s go to 7, then I can turn the 7s into 8, and then I'll have 7s and 8s versus 6 7s and 8s. So I play too many accounts. I'm just trying to keep it simple, you know. So there's our crack in the rock. 2 left, 1.5 back. 9.4 is 8.9. Do not push up. Full overpower. Touch the S with the center line. Try to hit perfect and cross your fingers. Damn. So I needed just a little. So I probably needed a click or 2 of left curl, right? For that wind angle. But if you noticed, I did pay attention to where my wind angle was. So my center line was like right on the left side of that barge. And so for that wind angle, you might need 2 clicks of left curl. not 2 clicks of right curl. So for those of you that have rounds left to play, pay attention to that. Yes, all of our options are APOC 5 friendly, Eisenberg. APOC 5 plus for all of our Sinded options. So we're going to stick with Luminary here. This is just an eagle and run shot. Chance at the Albie, but honestly, I'm not even worried about it. If I get down there, get on the green, putt for eagle, I'm happy. I'm going to do another counter slice here for the same reason that it's easier to hit a full slice than it is to hit perfect at full OP. So, P5 plus 10 max. It's starting from no move target. We're going to adjust P5 plus 10 max. It's already going to pull us into overpower, so you don't have to worry about pushing back up. And then we're going to move the same amount of rings we moved for the last hole. Left, APOC 5 and 6 moves 18 rings left. APOC 7, 20. APOC 8, 21. And then full OP, we're going to curl left so that the right side of the ball is touching the inside of the shot circle. And then we're going to release at full right slice. It's max top spin no matter what club you have. No side spin. Let's play it. So max top, no side, P5 plus 10. Move your appropriate rings over to the left. The curl is right side of the ball touching the inside of the shot circle. So it's left curl, right side of the ball touching the inside of the shot circle, and then release full right slice. Sniper approach, play is plus 10. The spin is going to vary. You might need curl depending on how far you get a rollout. Like APOC 5, you're not going to get as far a rollout, so you're probably going to have to bounce it up from a little further back and add a little bit of curl. APOC 7 will get more of a rollout here, so I might be able to play it a little closer with a pin. 7-6 is 7-2. Right, release. I got APOC 7, so I need 20 rings. Right, 10. All that 20 is close enough. Curl here. And then release full right slice. Arna. Thank you very much, my friend. Muchos gracias, senor. Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind, sir. Very kind. Thank you very much. If y'all couldn't read that little notification, Arna just donated $75. Thank you very, very much, man. Much love, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchos gracias, senor. So again, just trying to go for the safe eagle here. You can, I mean, this hole is definitely droppable. This is probably, that's probably the offset we need, about there. 8 for 10%, so plus 10 rings. Oh, we hit perfect with a sniper. Let's see. Go, 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 go. All right, I had a little bit too much offset below the cup, but you got to be real careful here. Very easy to get a speed roll right off the back of the green. So that's, personally, I play it short to avoid that speed roll. If you want to get cute with it, you could, try to push it a little closer to the hole, but be careful. And if you get the speed roll, I don't want to hear it. I warned you about it. Yes, BAMs for Arnath. Muchos gracias, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my pawn came pretty close. Personally, I'm just looking for an easy eagle here. That's it. I'm not even really trying very hard to. I'm pointing it toward the hole, but that's about it, right? I'm not trying to get cute with this one. Give me my eagle. Let me move on. So that's a 16 front. I had a couple of mistakes. A couple of drops I didn't get that I should have got. I didn't get any of the albatrosses. I didn't get 4. I didn't get 7. So, I mean, there's definitely some better scores to be had out there. 4 and 7, and then 3 and 5. So that's 4 strokes that could have easily been better there. I say 4. Let's forget about 7 and say 3, because the Albion 3 is pretty well makeable. 4 is pretty well makeable, and the Albion 5 is also pretty well makeable if you get the proper roll. Good morning, Adrian. Thank you for the good luck. Well, I'm not. There's only one expert round that I care to do well on. That's because it's in the main clan, and it accidentally got relegated out of Master, so I couldn't play Master with it. So I'm gonna try to do well in expert, just strictly to make up for clan points that I'm missing by not being able to play Master. But beyond that, the rest of them, I don't really care what happens. I'm gonna go ahead, since we still got some people around, I'll go ahead and finish this round, and I have one more full round, the one I'm talking about, my GC Josh account, and then I have 2 back nines to play. So if you guys are bored and you want to stick around and watch me finish up these rounds, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna try and blast through. I'll tell you what, a lot of people ask me, well, why you stop giving notes out on the front, only for the front 9, right? Why you stop on the back 9? Because I've already given out the back 9 notes. They're the same as they were for the qualifying round, but I guess I could quickly go over the back notes here for this particular round, for those that don't care to go and look at that other video. So it's a Zerk shot here. I'm gonna play it with a luminary because deep, I don't have many Zerks. No adjustment. It's a little complicated. 0.2 to 0.5 backspin, always one right spin. APOC 5 right curl, full controlled overpower. So we're gonna start. The APOC 5 and 6 is half the red ring and the right rough at max OP extension. APOC 7, the red ring will be on the right rough, and APOC 8, the red ring will be just off the right rough at max extension. And so what we're looking at here, it's a no adjustment shot. Once we find our starting position, we're going to release, let it fall to rest, and then our wind is going to determine what we pull down to. We're going to pull straight back toward the tee. If you have a 10.8 plus mile an hour wind, you'll pull back to the plus 9. If you have 10 to 10.7, you pull back to the plus 11. If you have 9.4 to 9.9, you pull back to the plus 13, and you do 0.2 backspin. If you have 10 or higher wind, you do 0.5 backspin. So I'm gonna be, that's with a Zerk. I'm gonna be using a luminary, so most likely I'm gonna be under 9 miles per hour wind, which means I'm probably gonna push it only back up to the plus 15, and I'll probably use 0.2 or no backspin, and play the same type of shot. Let's go. So there's no adjustment. We're just pulling back based on wind to a certain plus yardage. Always one right spin. Higher winds, 0.5 backspin. Lower winds, 0.2 backspin. Curl is full APOC 5 right curl, which is at full overpower. Our center line will be touching the fat side of the triangle. You can definitely do that. You can play this shot with a Titan or a Kingmaker. The only difference is you're gonna play. It's gonna be a full OP shot, right? Versus you'll have a shaky needle. That's about it, right? But you can play this same shot with a Titan and get the same exact result. As my opponent hopefully shows us here. I'm using Luminary because I have a bunch of them. I have more Luminaries than Titans or Zerks using Luminary. But all works just the same. So we got APOC 7, so we'll have the red ring touching the rough on the right. At least 9-mile-an-hour wind. So I'm going to pull straight back toward the T. And I'm only going to pull back to the 15. We use one right spin. And then we'll keep a touch of backspin since I got a 9. And then full APOC 5 curl, full overpower. And then perfect. Actually, I want to hit great right there. Try and pull it onto the green. Perfect usually lands on the fringe. Great right should be on the green. Go. Take care, Jason. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. So there is a small chance at a hole-in-one here, but we're not really concerned with trying to dial that shit in. I'm more interested in putting for eagle and being happy as I walk the 11 virtually. All right. Hole 11, P2 plus 30 max. P2 30. Wind 4 ball. P1 plus. Wind 4 ball. Any P1, 2, 3. Wind 4 ball. Yeah, I'm not even trying for the hole-in-one there, Arna. Right? I'm just trying to get on the green. That was actually closer to the hole than I expected. I did hit the great right on purpose. Typically on that shot, I've been landing just on the fringe, just left of the pin, which is fine. But I wanted to try and get it a little closer to the pin, which is why I hit the great right. And it actually finished right of the pin that time, so maybe I had a little bit different wind angle than I have typically been getting. So 3 top, 1 left. Straight pull. White ring touching the left rough. Third bounce. It's the same setup that I did for option 2 on the front 9. exactly, except 3 top and then 1 left. E2 plus 30 max. So the third bounce is going to be just into that dark row that's left of the pin, the right side of the ball guide touching the light dark line left of the pin. That's on the third bounce while the white ring is touching the rough on the top. So play this with and left. What the hell? Hmm. I wonder if I might have had some 01 on that pull. It's supposed to be straight favoring 59. I think I was straight favoring 01, maybe. Which is why I finished left. Oh well. I don't know, that this has generally been a good drop for us. I think I just pulled it bad. Next hole. I'm not playing the layup on the next hole. I'm playing the send it shot, which is not in the guide. This is a shot that I worked out that I'm just kind of playing myself. And then the thorn shot is going to play 20. So, the luminary. Yeah, I think my pull was bad, Arna. I think I pulled... It's supposed to favor 59, and I was favoring 01. That's gonna pull that shit off. And I might have been set up a little bit left of where I should have been. The two combined, for sure, you know, will push me left of the hole. But whatever, it's expert. It's a count. I really don't care. So 7. So this is my reference here. The middle of the roof is 7.5. I have 7.2, so I'm just gonna move it just slightly right of that. And max top, max right, full curl, full OP, full slice. Well, that sucks. I must have had more crosswind that time. So that's not going to be a thorn shot. Generally, that ball rolls way down there to like 505. So I must have had a little bit more crosswind, a little less tailwind. Oh, I didn't clear the fairway on the first bounce. Usually I clear the fairway on the first bounce there. So I think that's the first time that I clipped the rough. Take care, man. Hey, thank you again, Arna. Thank you very much, man. So generally, if you get the good rollout here, the thorn shot, one backspin, ball guide just short of the hole, and it plays 20% at slider. This is probably going to be long iron at about 50%. Don't know what this one's going to play. I'm going to play it 20%. See what happens at mid. Like I said, I haven't played this long iron shot before. I don't really know how this plays. That's not bad. I'd say 20% looks good. Just might need to offset it a little lower and just a touch, maybe aiming at the right edge of the cup instead of the center of the cup, and a little bit further away from the hole if you catch the long iron shot. Not bad, not bad. First time trying that shot, so I'll take that. And personally, I would stick with 20, and I would just tweak the offset a little bit. Maybe could play it with a little bit more right spin. Might help that kick left. It doesn't kick left as much. But really good. Actually, the layup shot here and the sniper approach that my opponent just played is also a very good chance at albatross as well. If you want to know that shot, you'll have to go and look at my opening round with notes. If you send it and you're in the left rough, right? 10% elevation is what I play the rough iron shot there at slider. And I play it the same way, usually with one backspin and up to one right spin, aimed just short of the cup, 10% at slider. I actually almost dropped that rough iron shot on one of my accounts in Master. All right, hole 13. Guardian shot, P3 plus 35. Wind 4 ball. Max back, one right, straight favoring a slight 59. We're going to start at the beginning of the plus 10. Second bounce is going to be in the middle of the light vertical row, right of the pin. And that's our two focus points, right? So the start of the +10, second bounce in the middle of the light row, that's just right of the pin. And if you're doing it right, the third bounce should be landing on the light dark line, 2 lines right of the straight, favoring a slight 59. Let's see if we can get a drop. Use a drop here. Seeing how I missed hole 2, I'd like to get this hole. Be a nice way to recover from hole 2. By the way, the reason I play that rough iron at 10% is because the rough irons, when you pull them back, the elevation changes drastically. Like those sliders, it's kind of hard to explain, but it changes your adjust. The more you pull it back, it changes the adjustment by quite a bit. So typically people end up playing higher slider numbers actually shoot. Beginning of the +10, second bounce in the middle of that light row right there, and then the third bounce should be just, in this case, just on that line. 7, 7, 10, 1, 9, 1, right? According to card there. No, it's 10-1. It's fucking not. I had it right. I looked at the wrong number. So that's under adjusted. It was 10-1. I looked at the wrong number. I looked at 7. 7-7 is 10-1. I should have went with my app. Oops. So I under adjusted that by a ring. Ugh. Anyway, so back to the rough iron shot. So if you're sitting at right at 50% club, right, 50% slider, and you adjust back towards the tee, say 5 rings, your actual shot is going to be playing closer to like 40 slider, or 41 or 42 slider. And so if you use 50 slider numbers and you pull back to 42 slider, 42 slider is going to be a way different adjustment than 50 slider on a rough iron shot or a sand iron shot. And so generally I play my sand irons at a lower elevation to help counter the major difference in slider to ring values. Right, slider to ring ratio is much higher on your rough and your sand irons. In other words, a couple of clicks on your slider makes a bigger difference in your amount of ring you have to pull. So it can be a drastic change for slight movement. Hard to explain. Hopefully that makes some sense. Here is P3 +10 max sniper approach. Starting with a QB and a power 1 ball. We're going to set up with a blue ring on the left rough. We're going to switch to our APOC bag and switch to a Centurion or a Kingslayer or Kingmaker. I'll probably play Kingmaker here because I have more of them on this account. 6 top, 3 left spin. We're going to curl left until the right side of the ball is touching the inside of the shot circle. And we're going to play just into the click of overpower. Actually, this thing says just out of the click of overpower. So we'll play just before the click of overpower. Our approach is going to be P4 plus 5 at slider using P4 slider number plus yard slider number. What's up, A Young? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Heisenberg, though, you know what? As far as rough irons and sand irons go, I am told that the 30% method that Jared A has a video, I believe it's Jared A has a video about. I am told that that method works very well for rough irons and sand irons, so that might be a video that's checking out. I've heard nothing but good things about using that. It's kind of like the EB rule for sand wedges and rough irons, and so that's from what I'm told, it works very well, and it may be something you're. Then I'm going to use Kingmaker here, even though King Wind. You know what? I lied. Go ahead and use the Centurion. 6 top, 3 left. I'm going to go 6.2 top because I'm a rebel. Yeah. Add that. Watch out. Just out of the click of OP. Oh shit, just out of time. I wasn't even looking. Now we're streaming. I didn't feel like I was streaming before, but now, no, I'm streaming. There you go. Jose says it works very well. See, that's what I'm saying. I've not heard any bad comments about the 30% rule. I've only heard good things. So even though I haven't watched the video because I kind of already have my own method for playing those shots, and I'm stubborn, but everybody I talk to says it's money. So if you're not stuck in your ways like I am, probably worth a look. Don't worry about it, Heisenberg. I'm gonna drop the eagle anyway, right? We're just gonna do it the hard way. That's all. No problem. Jim Bob, what's up? All right. Get this save. Move on. Black and blue, you painted white, like you never did me wrong. Guess your conscience missed your flight. I guess you knew it all along. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. Well, I don't care, yeah. Well, I tried to believe you, and I Damn it, man. I've been having good luck with that shot. That's a bummer. Oh well. Shit happens. Alright, this is a Zerk shot. I played this one last time with a Luminary. Somebody told me though, I believe somebody messaged me about this shot. And they said with a 9-4 wind, they didn't clear the rough. I haven't had that problem. I've played it with as low as a 7.2 wind. Now, I barely cleared the rough with a 7.2 wind, but I still cleared it. Minus 20, E5, counter slice. What's up, John? Shit happens. You know, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. My next account, I want to get drops on. This one, I don't really. So, yeah. So this one, if you pull down to the plus, now this shot is set up to play with a Zerk. Okay. I'm gonna play it with a Luminary just because I don't have many Zerks. But if you pull down to the plus 24. Then you play 5.5 top spin. If you pull down the plus 20 or below, you play 5 top spin, and that's on your adjustment, right? So we're gonna start at the little turd in the snow. We're gonna adjust P5 minus 20. We're gonna take note of what we pull down to, then push back up to max, then set our spins. We're gonna curl it so that the right side of the ball is touching the inside of the shot circle on the left. And then we're going to release at full right slice. The 20 ring, the slice is already built into this shot, so all you have to do is adjust, push back up to max, set your curl, your full OP, release at full slice. Okay? I'm going to try this with a Luminary. The only difference, what I may do is if I get a really low wind, I may, after I adjust it, I may push it right a ring just to make sure that I clear the rough. Because, again, this shot is designed to be played with a Zerk. And I'm playing it with a Luminary, so I'm not getting the wind push that a Zerk would get. If you have Zerks, that's what I would be playing this with. And I do have a couple, but I don't care enough about my score to waste a couple of Zerks I got. So... the only thing with the Luminaries, Heisenberg, is that, you know, you got a baby wind, shift it right a little bit, make sure you clear the rough line on your first bounce. So generally, like if I got low 7 winds, I've been pushing it 1 ring to the right. You can do that before you adjust. But personally, I do it after I adjust because I want to know what I'm pulling down to from that same position. So if I adjust it right before if I shift it right before I adjust, then my plus yards I pull down to are going to be different. So I'm keeping it at the same spot. I'm getting my adjustment. I'm getting what I pulled down to, and then I'm shifting. We got an 8.6 wind, which is not too bad. I might shift it right a little bit, but not much. So that's our little turd that we're aiming at, right? 8.6 minus 20 is 5.9. Gonna be pull down to the 24, so we're gonna do no side spin, 5.5 top spin. Push back to max. And then I'll shift it just a little bit. Curl is here. I don't know if I caught full slice there either. Yep, good enough. Stop. So from here, this is what I was talking about earlier. If you're going to play the EB rule, it plays plus 10 from here. I'm at the top of that hill, right? Going to play plus 5 from where he's at. What's up, Steve? Thanks for the good luck. Well, me and my family are all still alive, still breathing. Lots of damage and shit to deal with, but beyond that, we're all good. We're all healthy and still have houses to go home to. So we're okay. We're making do. But our city got ravaged, man. Really, just driving around yesterday. Here we are, almost a month later, and it looks like it did 2 days after the storm. Alright, so I'm not gonna play any EV here. I'm just thanks for the bam. So here, this full 16 is a navigator shot, full back, one left. This one is all about the pull. This one I recommend you practice. You know, if you want these drops, this is one you should do some practice on. I'm not going to, cause but yeah. So it's the green ring on the left rough and the red ring touching the snow at the same time. Pull back, one left, very straight pull. You know, tough drop, but doable here. Just got to get your pull angles correct. The green ring touching, and then I'm going to slide it up until the red ring is touching the snow tip. So where my crosshair is, that's what I'm looking at. 8.9 is 10.0. We want straight pull. Oh. Probably had just a hair 59 on it, but I was scared to keep shifting it right. That's why I say it's all about the pull. Might be straight with a 1201 flicker. It's a tough hole, man. It is. This is the best. As sad as, I mean, we could have worked out like a wind ball shot here that might have had a little bit higher probability of dropping, but you know, it's hole 7. It's not worth it. At least not to me. The shot does work. It works well. You just have to be really in tune with your pull angles. And you need to practice it a bit and find out what works for you with what wind angles, what pull angles work for you as you see it, because we all see it a little bit differently. What looks straight to me might look 59 to you. What looks 59 to you might look 01 to me. You never know. So practice the shot. As you can see, the speed was great. The line was good. You just need the right pull angle. What's up, Vivek? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. All right, let's go for a hole-in-one again. Maybe we get lucky this time. P5 plus 10 max. Zerk or Luminary, either one works exactly the same for this shot. It's the same starting position as the front 9. We're going to aim at the crack in the rock. All right. And release. Adjust P5 plus 10 max. Do not push up. It's 2 left spin, 1 back spin, and then full overpower and baby left curl. So if you're using a Zerk, you want to curl left generally until your center line is touching the silver line right of the word Zerk. With a Luminary, it's I find that it's just past the light blue ring. I'll have to show you. But again, if you really want to work on the hole-in-one here, you will have to do a little bit of practicing. You'll have to pay attention to wind angles versus amount of curl you use. This is a standard curl that will get you close in every wind angle. But if you really want to drop the hole-in-one, you'll have to fine-tune that curl to match the wind angles you get, which is something we didn't do and won't do. That's something you'll have to do on your own because it's subjective. So however, it depends on how you see things. So it's something that you'll just have to work out yourself, but it's very possible. And we've given you a good base to start from. Want to do it and you want to spend the time, you can get hole-in-ones on this hole, front and back 9, both very good chances. Just have to take the time to work out your curl. There you go, just past that blue ring. So that was the curl that I was going to play right there. Looks like you need and the wind angle he needed a little bit more curl. So I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna get the same wind angle, and I'm gonna add a little bit more. Fine. Spot. Oh yeah, you see, this is more like almost a straight tailwind. 7, 5, 1. Here. Back to left. Full power. He was curled to here. I'm gonna go. Damn it, man. Should have paid attention. He might have hit it great. Shit. See? Yep, he hit great. Damn it. Oh. Had I not added that extra curl, I might have got the drop. Because he had the exact right curl like that I was going to play. Just past that light blue ring on the right by 1 line. That's my set curl for a Luminary. I didn't even think about it until after I released the shot, Heisenberg. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe he hit great right because he finished way right. Maybe he hit great. So I tweaked my shot, not even paying attention what the hell he was doing. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, the final hole that I'm going to go over notes on. Thank goodness, because I'm tired of reading these notes out loud. E5 -10 from no move target. To keep the luminary. I'm going to play full topspin. But the notes say 6 top, no side. Actually, I'm going to just go ahead and do 6 top. Just because that's what most of you will see anyway. 6 top, no side. From no move target, we're going to adjust P5 -10. Push back to max. And then we're going to adjust rings left as needed. APOC 6 is 18 rings. APOC 7, 20. APOC 8, 21, right? Just like before. We're going to curl the left where the right side of the ball is touching the outside of the shot circle, and then we're going to release full right slice. So another counter slice shot. That makes 3 in one tournament. I think that's a record for us. Oh, it's not his fault. I should have been paying attention. I didn't see that. I didn't notice that he hit great. If I would have seen that he hit great, I would have left the curl alone. But anyway, either way, it's a fantastic opportunity at a hole-in-one on the front and back nine for that shot. So hopefully some of you can go out there and drop that hole-in-one. In fact, when we gave Fenzel the adjustment, he took one practice shot at it, and he went recorded it and dropped the hole-in-one his second attempt. So it's definitely there. Best part is on the front and the back, the shots play the same with a Zerk or with a Luminary, with a low wind or with a high wind, which is fantastic. That's very rare that we find shots that work like that. And we actually have 2 one run. Quite unique. Outside the shot circle, right side of the ball. Full right slice. Full OP. Nice. See, Brad dropped the hole-in-one. I've seen several people drop it with this setup. It's a very solid setup. Surprisingly solid. I mean, we don't generally see shots that are that consistent throughout that much wind variation, right? Everything from 7.1 to 11.9, you use the same spins and you get the same results, which is almost unheard of, you know? Plus 20 here. A little too hot. I was supposed to use 3 backspin there. I don't think I did. Anyway, 30. Eh. Not great, but it's good enough. It'll get me a few Zerks. A few Kingslayers. I've got one more full account to play. I'm about to play right now. And then I got 2 back 9s to play. And as long as there's people hanging out, I'll play them. What the fuck? Just so you guys see what I'm looking at and what the fucking about. Should've took my email address off of that first. Don't be sending me the damn emails. That's some weird shit. I ain't never seen nothing happen here. I'll restart the game. They definitely got some more bugs to still work out here. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Work this. Alright. This account, I would like to do well on this account. Only because this is a master account that got relegated. And I could only play expert. And I'd like to get some decent clan points out of it if I can. So hopefully I can get some drops on this one. Maybe get a top 10, hopefully. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, it's not great, but, you know, it's expert. And let's see what's on top. What's our goal? 34, huh? 34. I got him on tiebreaker, so 34 or better is what I need. Very doable. Just gotta get good drops. I need a good start. What's up, Brandon? I seen you up there, man. Second place. Thanks for the good luck. He shot 34, huh? It's tied with a 34. Nice round. Nice, Jackie. One day I'll see those exchange boxes. What's up, Jerry? Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, got the roll out there. Yes. Speaking of the 2K celebration stream, Addict TV did hit 2,000 subscribers. But given my situation here at home and all the hurricane damage and all that crap that I'm having to deal with, ooh, I like the challenge, Ilford. I like the challenge. So, given all this stuff that I'm dealing with at home right now, it's just kind of on hold for a little bit, but not for long. Yep, definitely. It's definitely in the works. We haven't forgotten about it. You're still gonna get to see my nasty ass COVID beard that I still have. I have, and let me just tell you, I was very tempted to shave this shit off. Very tempted, but I'm hanging on until the stream at the very least. Because what I'm planning on doing is auctioning off a beard shave at some point, right? So and not so you'll get to pick the winner. The highest bidder will get to pick the beard style that I will have to wear for 1 week around town. So that should be very interesting. I can only imagine what I'm gonna have to walk around looking like for a week. You gotta understand though, Jim Bob, this is the first beard I've ever had in my life, right? I generally don't. I'll wear a goatee, but I generally don't have a full beard like this. And my hair is just like it's all over the fucking place. Like, so it's quite annoying. If it grew smooth and the hair wasn't like frayed all over the place, it wouldn't be bad. I would love to keep it, but this shit's just nuts. All right, so we're gonna use a wind ball here. We need P2, wind 5, 4, 5. Let's see what. Didn't buy none on this. So we'll use. Yeah, for sure, Arna. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it's gonna happen. No problem. Oh, we had a baby win, so I got to save a win ball. It's always nice. Well, that's fine, Jerry. Chris is Chris doesn't have like I see I'm expecting some crazy shit, right? I'm expecting like I'll have to walk around with some stupid handlebar mustache or like mutton chops or a 70s porn stash or something stupid that nobody's ever seen before. I can just imagine. I can imagine some crazy and the whole deal is I'm going to walk around for a whole week like that in town. So it's going to be interesting. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Thank you guys for the bams, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's a money shot with that wind ball. What's up, David? Good morning. Welcome. Money shot. That wind ball is money. Money, money. What I did. That's what I'm saying. I've actually, for Halloween one year, I grew out a handlebar mustache. Had the little curls on the ends and all. But I only had to wear that for one day, one costume party, and then I shaved that shit off. Get in the hole. Oh, and I caught a. You seen that last bounce? It bounced right on that last hop. I saw that. I saw that bounce. That bounce threw it off. What a bummer. It was going where it needed to go until that very last bounce just kicked it right. That's a bummer, man, because this has been a really good approach for this hole. Been dropping that albatross pretty consistently with that setup. So to see that last bounce screw me there kind of sucks. But that's okay. Maybe we can just get a drop on hole 4 here, and we'll be all right. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, the shot looked great until I saw that very last bounce kick right. I was like, oh fuck. I'm still I mean, it's all right. That's the kind of shit that happens on a course like this. Just like that new course that they just released, that looks like it's full of potholes. I mean, I understand why they're doing it, but what they need to understand is that it's not having the desired results, right? So you make a course harder and more inconsistent, then the people that are going to do the best are the very best players, right? The people that put in the most time and the most effort are going to figure out ways around it while everybody else struggles. And so, therefore, the same people that are killing it are still going to kill it, right? And then now everybody else below them is going to struggle. So, that's not, I don't believe that was the intended result. I believe the desire was to make it a little more difficult so that the scores wouldn't be as low. But what they've essentially done is made it harder for the average player. And well, they made it harder for everyone, but the better players are gonna just spend the more time required to figure this shit out, and so the average player suffers, while the players that spend that much time are still gonna spend that much and work that shit out. We Very, very true, Brandon. I mean, just like if I don't know if you were watching, but hole two, the second option that I was playing for hole two, I seen a completely different wind angle this time when I went to play for it. Like, and it's 40 degrees different from the previous wind angles that we had been working on. And so on the fly, I had to throw more curl on it. And I ended up doing circle break curl. I dropped it, but that was a wind angle I hadn't seen in the 20 or 30 practice holes plus the real holes that we played. We never seen that wind angle. I go to play it for real today, and it's a completely different wind angle that we've not seen yet. And so I had to make a tweak to the shot on the fly. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. They just make it very, very difficult, and there's a lot of very subtle nuances. Very, very correct with that. Just, ugh. You know. Thanks for the bands, by the way. Uh, I'm sure it can, Ofer, but it's expert. I'm not trying to waste owl balls and expert, really. In fact, I actually seen a guy play a face-off ball shot here that got into thorn range. Now, he didn't clear the bunker with it. He went just right of that bunker on the other side, um, and rolled up very nicely, and he was right around max thorn range for his albatross. He didn't make it, but he got up there, you know? So it's doable, and that was with a face-off ball. So if a face-off ball can get there, I gotta imagine an owl ball can get pretty close to the green. I'm just I'm too cheap to waste paid balls and expert if I don't have to. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna shift this right a little bit and put the bullseye on 6 times. I want to try and do everything I can to get a good rollout here. So 26. Okay, that's the good rollout. Come on, roll, 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 roll. I wish I wouldn't hit the great right. Gonna be a little short. Hopefully I'm still in plus yards here. It's a little further from the hole than I want to be. Might be right at max club here. That great right. I wanted to hit a single grade. I think that was a double grade. But I shifted it right to start, and I hit great right, so I'm like twice as far right than I should be. Let's see. We'll see. Might be able to still get it. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about. Alright. So. I had to release from the left. That sucks. Damn it, man. I needed one more half a swing under the needle. Didn't have time for it. Oh well. Still, take the eagle. Easy eagle. Didn't get either one of the two albatross. Both of those albatross opportunities are good opportunities, but I'm not disappointed if I don't drop them. Those are bonus drops, in my opinion. Good chances, but not guaranteed. I think the new course and style, they're messing with the notes. The new course, yes. I don't know that they're doing it to mess with the notes community. In my opinion, they're doing it to make it to lower the scores a little bit, right? So the average scores are going to be lower than they used to be, right? At if we play, say, one of the older, flatter courses, you know, people are scoring 38, 40. Not necessarily easily, but a lot higher scores in general. And so I think, and there were people bitching about it, right? So I think that's why they're making them less consistent, just to lower the overall average of scores. But it doesn't change the top. The top of the brackets are still going to be the same people, right? Because those are the people that put in the most time in it. Game. There's probably going to be a mini, if I had to guess. I hope there's no mini, but I mean, we didn't have one last season, right? So I'm sure they're going to put one up this season. Only reason I don't want to see a mini is because I got too much shit to do around the house, man. I got to get underneath my house. I got to try and kill all the mold and shit underneath my house. Got to clean all the mold and shit off the walls. Got to figure out what's growing from my ceiling and why. Probably have to rip the front porch off my house because it's leaking and damaged. So yeah, I got shit to do. I got to clean up the yard. Get all the fallen branches that are still in my yard. Uh-oh. What's up, Rad Dude? Welcome, sir. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. Can we drop hole 7? No, no. Well, here's the deal. So it's a $5,000 deductible on the insurance. And the damage itself, the physical damage, is not going to even add up to that. And they don't cover the mold or the mold remediation or anything resulting from the mold issues. So I'm on my own for the mold, and the damages that they do cover aren't enough to justify an insurance claim. And even if I was to make a claim, it's a $5,000 deductible. So, yeah. Ooh, I got a P1 Wind 4 ball on this account. What? Oh, I do not? I thought I had the popcorn balls on this account, but apparently that's account. Oh, here we go. Aha! Alright, so I don't have to do a triple ball swap here. That's awesome. Alright. Oh yeah, they got that shit figured out. By the way, welcome, Jim. They got that shit figured out down to a science, right? They know how much the average, claims and shit are gonna be, and then they make your deductibles just high enough to where, you know, it's not worth it for you to make a claim, or they restrict coverage of certain things like mold. I mean, so my house, I didn't get flooded, but I lost power for 3 weeks, and we had shitloads of rain, which went under my house and then stayed and festered under my house for 3 weeks with no air conditioner in the house to keep it cool. The heat, the water, 3 weeks, no electricity. Bam, I come home to a house full of mold, right? And yeah, they don't cover it. Fuckers. I almost put the curl just because I had a different wind angle there. So that was a more straight headwind almost angle than the previous angles that we were working with on this hole. And so my assumption when I saw that wind angle was that I needed to add curl to it. I added one click, but I should have went with the half teeth curl, even with the low wind. So if you still have to play this and you catch that wind angle that's mostly headwind, even if you got a low wind, do the half a teeth curl, and if you get a high wind, maybe do just before circle break curl for that wind angle. Pain in the asshole. We all know it. We've all talked about it. But still, I mean, if you're trying to get these drops, that tweak could get you where you want to be. What's up, Dane? Thanks for the good luck. Vlad in the house. Beast mode. Thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome. All right, let's see if we can get a hole in one and make Ofer pay up. How about it? Huh? Get your wallet out, Ofer. Let's see it. Herb in the house. What's up, Herb? All right, we're going for the hole in one. So. Okay. E5. And let's go. Oh, fuck. All right, well, I have to be on the back because that ain't going in. Or is it? No. Your cash is safe for the moment. Over. We got another shot at it, though. Count me out yet. Damn it, man. That's what happens when you really want it, right? That's generally when you screw up. That is very, very true, Jim. It is very true. And the problem becomes, though, that insurance companies and politicians and government regulators have made it so that you are required to carry insurance, right? So, would you be better off putting your money in the bank and saving it? Damn right you would. Will the government let you do it? Nope. All about the dollar. Up, Greenson? Thanks for the good luck. On that note, I'm gonna light a candle. I mean, in general, insurance is... Look, if they weren't making shitloads of money off of it, then it wouldn't be an industry like it is, right? So, the fact that they're getting rich tells you that if you were to do it yourself, it would be more valuable to you, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it wouldn't be the billions of dollar industry it currently is if they weren't ripping us off. Oh, I don't know if I caught full slice. Might clip the rough. Ah! I screwed that up bad. I did not catch full slice. That's alright. Just going for eagle here anyway. I think I can get close enough to still drop the eagle. Hopefully. I don't know. That's actually the first time I've ever been in that bunker, so I have no idea. No idea how this is going to play. Hopefully I can get across the water. Get into thorn range, maybe. Damn it. Ain't gonna miss full slice on a shot like that. Oh. He caught it. I didn't. That's what it's supposed to look like. Damn it, man. Yep, no, I agree, Jerry. Like, overall, compared to most people, I'm okay, right? Damn, I can't even get across the gap. Think I can make it? This might not end well. I didn't want to lay up. Fuck laying up. That's what I got. That's how I feel about that. I'd rather smack it in the water and at least try. Yeah, no, the problem was that I shouldn't have power sliced it. I had a little bit of tailwind if I wouldn't have power sliced it, but once I moved 26 rings or whatever it was left, then it became a headwind, and, well, yeah. And I went swimming. Maybe I get lucky and John B will save me. Come on, John B. Straight right this bitch into the hole. Oh, that's perfect. Not gonna work. Oh, he needed great left. So much for an easy eagle. Just for fun. Almost made it. Alright. I had a decent round going. Oh, fuck up hole 9. Oh, man. Hole 9. The easy eagle shot. I screw it up. What is that? 15 now because of that? 16? Ah, damn. So I need a 18 back. Woo. Woo. What's up, Sebastian? I need 18 back. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Yeah. What I get for not catching full slice on the drive. Knew it as soon as I let it go. Done. It is makeable, but it's, yeah, 18 on this course is tough. It's out there, but it ain't easy by any stretch. Gonna pull back to the team. Really, your main is in this bracket? Oh, damn. I didn't see it. Yeah, I took a quick peek at the top. It was a 34 with a 29 opener. I've got a 30 opener, so I just need to shoot a 34. Take the lead. You're welcome, Mitchell. Thanks, Brandon. Try, man. We're gonna try. I ain't giving up. That's for sure. We'll see. And not that it really matters. My focus is generally in the Master Division, as far as wanting to score well. So you need to drop hole 11. Sure. I finished left, so I think I had too much 01 last time. I might have set up just slightly left of where I was supposed to. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's the course, if it's the or what, but some courses are like great shot heavy. Or at least it just seems that way, right? Like I hit greats on some courses way more frequently than others. And this is one of them that's not great, or see more greats on. Bam, we'll take that. So last time I set this up, I had that third bounce in the dark row. So I had the right side of the ball touching the line on the right. This time I split it. So I literally used the light dark line to split my ball guide in half at the third bounce while the white ring was touching. So that's the starting position. And then a straight pull. Maybe even favor a slight 59, because you definitely don't want to pull 1201. 59, more 59 is better than more 1201 on that shot. Thanks for the Pams. Good drop. We needed that. Needed that drop. All right, let's see if I can get my send it to actually make it this time, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Hopefully we don't get the stupid crosswind angle. I don't know who this guy is, but he's a good player. I've ran across him quite a few times. Good expert player. Alright, come on. Give me the right wind angle here so I got a good chance at this albatross, please. Alright, so 7.5 is there, so 8.3 should be about there. Didn't get it. Same wind angle. Alright, so I finished left last time. I played 20% with my grizzly. And I missed left and a little long. So try and tweak that to see if I can get this drop. Yeah, I think it's the same guy, or most of them are the same. There's at least 3 or 4 accounts like that that I think belong to the same person. I mean, I could be wrong there. So I'm gonna aim a little bit more backspin and then touch right. Seven 1 64 favor. Aw, you prick. I bet it was a good adjustment. I bet that shit would have been really close. It might not have been in though. I might have missed it right. Based off of that result. Ah. Could have used that drop. Alright. Oh shit. Gotta catch this one. Next one. Next one's not easy. Not easy.
Stop and stare as you spin. you reach and you turn, igniting what kept us. And I envy the stars.
What's up, Joe? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, got a baby wind, huh? That's too far right. Close though. I think I had a click of underpower. Wheat. Sweet. Bam. Bam. Go. Go. Thanks for the BAMs. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure it was going to get to the cup, that underpower. I know I had, I think, at least one click of underpower there. So I was concerned. It clicked up right as I was getting ready to release, and I didn't have time to click it back down. Had to go with it. Ouch, John, ouch. but let me just tell you, I am familiar with timing out, so definitely know that. I know what that is. You got this, man. You got this. All the way. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now, right? Well, except for the top 10 part. I like need to drop every damn hole in the back 9 to take the gold, so. Pro 3 sounds brutal. I don't play pro. Can't stand pro. This is my personal opinion. If I'm gonna play it from the second tees, I might as well play expert. That's just the way I look at it. Why the fuck I wanna stick around in pro from the same tees? I mean, maybe if I had baby clubs or something, right? That'd be a different story. Oh my god. That's so bad. So bad. That was actually a decent chance at an albatross there, and of course, I screwed it up. Been dropping that one pretty consistently. That's a bummer. Teeth overpower on that approach. Always teeth overpower, even if you don't pull into it. Yep. If you pull into a little bit overpowered, then you need a little bit more than teeth overpower, right? But generally speaking, most of the time you won't pull into overpower, and you play it with teeth overpower. If you forget to put the teeth overpower, you're gonna come up just short, right in line. It's gonna piss you off. Pull it down to the 21. So no side spin, and we'll go 5.5 top. Ish. Oh shit. About to time out. Sit. Can't afford to time out. Not on this hole. I have 2 back 9s left to finish after this. So if there's still people hanging out and wanting to watch, I'll play my last two back nines. I only played four expert rounds in this tournament. I do have a 17 front sitting, waiting on me. All right. This is the one. Hole 16. Oh, that's true, Ofer. That is very true. That's 2 extra opportunities to take your money. Hmm. Fucking. I wanted to put more right curl on it. I wanted to. Because I've been missing that bitch left. Yeah, like max wind. I should have went ahead and put at least half the teeth right curl on it. That's what I wanted to do. I talked myself out of it. I should have. All right, so that means that I need either hole in one on 17 or an albatross on 18. All right. Or both. Both would be nice. What's up, Will? Thanks for the good luck. Nice, Michael. Very nice. I love to drop albatrosses with Nirvana. Because your opponents just never see it coming, you know? I think, he's in the rough. And then you drop it. Bam. I spend a lot of time in the rough, so. You know. I'm gonna go right. Just a couple of clicks too much. It's funny because I had a little more crosswind, but it seems that the little more crosswind angle needs a little less curl than the more tailwind angle, which is it I don't know, it doesn't feel like naturally right, but that's how it's playing. So if you got the more left to right crosswind angle, plays with a little bit less curl. And if you got the more straight tailwind angle, plays right around that curl. Interesting. Doesn't help my quest to 34 though. Alright, one more chance at the Albatross to take over the lead. I believe, let me make sure I think I got a 30 opening round, yep. So I need an Albatross to take the lead here. No pressure, right? Oh, they announced it? 9-hole Ryder Cup? Nice. Want me to restart the app? I certainly can. It's not there yet. Not for me. All right. I got a chance. Nice, nice, nice. New course, Ryder Cup tournament. Fantastic. May the force be with me. I hope it is, Radu. I hope it is. I'm gonna beat a ball, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, all of that stuff. Right, we need this drop to take over first place. No. No. I don't remember what it is playing it straight. I want to say it's 10%. Or is Come on, baby. Beat a 1. Nope. Oh, well. I tried. Came up one shot short. So basically, had I not fucked up hole 9, I would have been good, right? That one mistake cost me a medal. One mistake. That's all right. It's top 10. That's going to be good enough. And I didn't realize this, but at least I got the teabag Brandon. In this account. He would have teabagged me in another account, so I guess it's... Or he did teabag me in the other account, I should say. Oh, it didn't matter anyway, I think. Yeah, because this guy, Undertaker guy, he wasn't there when I looked. He's probably got a better tiebreaker than I do. Yeah, he had a 32. So I wouldn't have been gold anyway. I would have been second. But that's, like I said, that's fine. Top 10's good. That's really all I was looking for. Where's Brandon at? I don't know which one is Brandon in here. I was gonna say, I don't see you. I don't see you in here. So damn. So now, see that? I went and I talked shit, and now I've only got one account in his bracket, and he's teabagging me. That's what I get. Ugh. You led me right into that trap. Alright, I'm gonna thank you guys. Appreciate it. I got 2 back 9s to finish. I'm gonna hop over to my Urkel account. And I got a 17 front, so I'm gonna try to see if I can finish strong on that one. So give me 1 second. Let me grab this account. We'll finish it up. Yeah, dirt is the final account that I have to play. So I got the back 9 on my Urkel account, and then the back 9 on Dirt McGirt. Those are the last 2. So 1 second, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, come back, and then we'll finish this round. Right back. All right, let's see what we need on this one. Uh-oh. Ooh, Forrest did good here. Shot a 35. That's Forrest right there. 35. So, I mean, I got a 17 front, so I need what? 19 back? We went from 30 to 36. That must be nice. He's got me on tiebreaker, so I need a 20 back. Here I am needing a 20 back again. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care how this one finishes. I mean, it's whatever, but yeah. What is your expert tier, John? If it's anything other than tier 3, then all day, every day. If you're going from pro tier 3 to expert tier 3, you're gonna be disappointed. Because expert tier 3 is shit. Like, it's rough, man. It's rough. It's worse than, it's gotta be worse than pro tier 3. What's up, Caddy? Th- 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 Go, go. There is a little funnel. It's a pain in the ass to get, not necessarily a funnel, but a spot on the top of that hill that will get you to the hole, but it's like very rare that you'll ever see it. You got to go all the way to the top of that hill. No, Will, but I haven't been going for it. Like, the shots that we're playing on this hole are designed more to be safe and guarantee an eagle than they are for a hole in one. What? I'm not really done explaining. Let me go ahead and hide this. That's, which is why we're not doing it. Exactly why, you know. Oh, look, there's another guy minus 18. A couple of them 18. Another couple 17. So, yeah. Even if I shot a 20, I might not, still might not be good enough. That's what expert tier 3 looks like. It's like 35, 36 might not even get a banner. Good times, right? Tier 3 is just fucking brutal, man. Some beast players in expert tier 3. Up scores. Generally, you'll need 28 or 29 to get to the weekend, to guarantee a weekend round. I have dropped that hole before, Will, in tour play. And yeah, it comes from the rough bump, roll out the rough bump, catch that funnel on the right, and drop into the hole. Yeah, I've done that in tour play, but not in this tournament. It's the reason a lot of people are jumping over to Master, Brandon, but I'm going to tell you something. Been playing Master for the last, I don't know, 6 or 7 tournaments. And the Master scores are creeping up as well. So, they're, in my opinion, they're 2 strokes. On average, 2 strokes higher to get into the weekend round now than it was 5 tournaments ago. So around 5 or 6 tournaments ago, a 26 would get you into the weekend and Master pretty comfortable. Not comfortably, but a 26 will get you into the weekend pretty easily. This tournament here, I seen a whole shitload of 28s not make it. In fact, I might have a 28 that didn't make it. I didn't check it yet, but yeah. So it went from 26 to 28 within the span of about 5 or 6 tournaments. So the Master scores are getting better too, as well. What's up, Neilio? You know what? Did I? I've never done it with a topspin boost ball. I worry, man, because I've been getting that crosswind angle here. And I've been coming up short. You know what? It doesn't matter. I know how to play the... Even if I get it, I can still just play the grizzly shot. Now that I have a good idea of where I need to place it. That's what I'm hearing, Ian. I'll tell you what, hold on, let's see if it's on this account yet. I might need to update first. Yeah, that's what they're saying. New course and a mini. So the Ryder Cup Mini coming next week, and then it's also on a new course. Yep, that's very true, John. Very, very true. That's what I said. I've noticed in the last 5, 6 tournaments, the scores are getting better in Master across the board on average. Come on, baby. Clear the gap. That's what I'm talking about. Get down there. That's what we're looking for right there. What's up, Ball Breakers Clan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you swing by. Look, I gave you a wrench, so should be good there. This is another, I don't know your name, but you guys are looking for more expert content. Ball Breakers Clan has a YouTube channel. If you want to post your link, feel free. And he puts out a lot of expert content as well. That's really good. So if you aren't subbed to Ball Breakers Clan, you should do that. Also, if you aren't subbed to GC Forest, I got his link pinned to the top of the chat. Excellent expert player. Got a lot of low-level club accounts that he can play for you. Give you some ideas if you're playing low-level stuff. Come on, baby. Get in the hole. Come on now. It's gonna miss right. Left. Shit, man. Thought I think that hole needs to be 1201. I didn't write it down. I think I pulled that 59. I need to pull it 01. Dropped that a few times. Just don't remember the tweak that I made to get the drop. Might be aim right edge and pull favoring 01 instead of I was kind of aimed left center and I favored 59 on the, I think it'd be the other way around. Be aimed right of center. There you go, Ball Breakers Clan. That's his link right there. Hit him up. Lots of expert content. It's a new one, Lee. A new course coming to us. Oh yeah. So this is a shot. This is my shot that I've been playing since the opening round, since we first got it. A lot of people are playing the layup with the quarterback and then sniper shot, bounce over shot to the right. I didn't like that, so I came up with this shot, and it's been very, very consistent. In fact, it's been so consistent that even Fenzel was like, "Damn, I can't believe how consistent that is." Because he tries to stay away from different power slices, but this power slice here has been really good. So, with the luminary, full top, full right, the center of the right half of that roof on the house is 7.5. That's my base, okay? So the center of the right half of the roof at max OP extension is 7.5 wind. Move it left, the more wind you got. So 9.5 is like almost the peak of the roof to the left, right? So that's my and yeah, it's full top, full right, full overpower, full curl, full slice. So it's max everything, right? And it's a point and shoot. I love it. It has been very, very consistent. The only catch is the last 2 times I played it, I at a crosswind angle, I guess a little bit more crosswind angle than tailwind, and the second bounce clipped the rough. It rolled out onto the fairway, and it gave me a grizzly shot at the hole instead of a thorn shot. But even still, both approaches play at plus 20. Both approaches need to be just short of the hole with a little bit of backspin, and both need to be offset either right edge or just below the hole to the right of the cup. So, because they both approaches are playing the same way, they both need the same offset, just short, just right, 20% add slider, and you want to have at least one backspin or more. Yep, no problem. I love that shot though. That first drive has been really, really good. And who doesn't like a thorn shot? When it works right, you're shooting for albatross with a thorn. So, I mean, that's going to give you your best odds, right? In my opinion. Although the layup with the sniper bounce over shot is also very good, but it requires a perfect sniper shot. We all know how that goes. What's up, Doink? Thank you, thank you. Nah, you'll make it across. You might clip the rough and roll short, but you'll get across the gap. But I mean, if you're worried about it, Will, give it a try, right? It's worth one ball, you know, and one practice token to see if it's going to work or not. Hole 12, Jose. That's the hole 12 is the shot I'm talking about. The power slice option on 12 that I'm playing. Yep. Well, I thought I was going to time out. It ain't going in the hole, but I'll take a great over a timeout any day of the week.
Missed it by that much.
That's a bummer. That shit was right online. J-Dub! What's up, man? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so it's a pain in the asshole. Without a doubt. This one in hole 7. I think honestly, the only reason I missed that is because I had such a high wind that I had to pull down that hill. I should have played it with a little bit of overpower. I mean, obviously, pulling it that far down the hill changed the shot enough to where the grate put it in line. So I needed baby overpower, in other words, to get it to counteract that pull down the hill with that high wind. But whatever. I don't care how this one. I mean, I don't need the points on this one. Not a big deal. I already got somebody sitting at 36 on top, right? So just finishing it off so we can get some balls. Be good. Top 25, I'll be happy. Oh, look, I'm sitting over here where the Master logo is showing. Oh, I ain't playing Master. What's wrong with that? It only took me 2.5 rounds to see that. Oh, it's been hidden. It's been hidden by the notebook app. What the hell? This is not the hole I'm thinking it's gonna be. Oh shit. I'm out. Fuck it, we're gonna play it with a Kingmaker. Oh no! Ah! I didn't put spin on it. So, like, I realized I didn't put spin, so I let go of it to go and add spin. Like, instead of instead of bringing the ball back to its resting point and then letting go, I let go to go and click the spin button, like in the middle of a shot. Dumbass. I realized I didn't put spin, which is, I mean, I've been known to hit some shots without spin before, right? So I caught it. At least I caught it. I was like, okay, oh wait, I didn't put spin. No. Alright, we just gotta make eagle the hard way. It is. That's like right up my alley, Heisenberg. So true. Oh shit, there's a rock there. That's alright, we're just laying up. What's up, Emmy? Thank you for the good luck. Did y'all know there was a big rock right there? I didn't. This hole just gets better and better. Because I damn sure wasn't paying attention. I didn't think there was any obstacles in my way. Oh. I could have just played that straight. Like, I didn't need to power slice it. I was just doing it for fun. Dunk would be difficult. It, that was over adjusted that much? Hmm. It was over adjusted and underpowered. Weird. This is the hole I thought I was on. Alright, maybe. Tell you what I'll do is I'm gonna add a little bit of curl. Change up the spin a little bit. Try and get it on the green. I've hit a couple lamp posts. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I've smacked a few lamp poles, a few rock walls, a few trees. You know, that tends to happen when you say fuck it before you shoot. Right? I have been known to say fuck it a couple of times. So let's get greedy. Try to get over for the hole-in-one. See if we can steal some of Ofer's money. It's too hot. The line was right. I was just trying to go up that hill and take the slope back down toward the hole, but I mean, of course it requires you to come in at the perfect speed. But that's what I was going for. So I had the right line, I just had too much speed. Yeah, expert for the mini, you know? I've been contemplating that. I always play master in the minis. But I get a lot of requests and questions about expert in the minis. for those people that are moving up from, say, rookie and pro to expert. I don't really want to do it, but I've been considering it. Thanks for the pamp. Thank you. Thank you, Jonah. Yeah, I know. It almost doesn't pay to play anything less than master in the minis, right? It's a good opportunity, especially if you're playing them free to play, which is what I do. I mean, it's all you got to do is qualify, right? And you're in the weekend round, you're guaranteed points and you're guaranteed some balls, man. I mean, I think 9 luminaries and 6 kingslayers or some stupid shit like that, like for last place. So I think it's definitely better to play master in the minis. Even if you got shit clubs, man, all you gotta do is qualify. Guaranteed balls and points, right? Of course, that wind angle didn't need curl. Didn't need that much curl. Maybe just a couple clicks. Yeah, more club cards, better balls, better points, like all the way around. It's just better to play master. Like even if I had accounts, just extra mile accounts and shit, right? That I couldn't, not even have APOC and shit, whatever, right? Give it a try on day one. If you can get through, I mean, you're golden, right? If you don't get through, then you can always drop down on day 2 and play a level that you know you can get through on. Good morning, Omar. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. No, I don't. I really don't. I think, and that's it's too risky to try and get the hole-in-one on 10 when there's a very safe guaranteed eagle shot. Not worth it. If you're gonna spend any time trying to get a hole-in-one, do it on 17. That's my opinion. Spend your time working out the wind angle to curl ratio on 17. That's where you're gonna have your best opportunity. I was wondering what you were talking about, Radu. I was like, what? Gonna have to share them candles you're lighting over there. Oh, you look, we got a ball breaker right here. So the more crosswind angle needs less curl. 7.5. That's what we learned earlier, right? This one. Dude, I've been playing this with I'm gonna go here. Ah, I've been playing this with a luminary, so I don't know what the curl reference is for the Zerk. Perfect might have been in. Perfect might have fucking been in. Oh. What's up, Alex? Hey, I appreciate the good luck. Hey, thanks for swinging by. Yeah, so it seems counterintuitive, but if you're a little more crosswind, you got the little more crosswind angle, use a little bit less curl. I think that curl was good if you're using a Zerk. So that was, I was splitting the R, the last R, and then the gray line with my center line. And I think that curl is perfect for that wind angle. What's up, John? Thanks for the good luck. No, I don't think it would have missed right. I think that would have been right in the hole, honestly. And then if you get the more tailwind angle, then you want a little more right curl. So then you want to go to the gray line with your center line instead of splitting the word Zerk and the gray line. Whatever. I got one more shot at it over. Not over yet. Don't pick your wallet up yet. No, no, no. Ofer has challenged me to a par 4 hole-in-one drop. So he said if I can drop a hole-in-one on a par 4, he'll donate $100. And I only got one account left. One back nine left to play. Uh-oh. I don't know if I caught full slice. Oh well. Yeah, I shifted that one I didn't pull 18 rings. I shifted it left a little bit, just in case. Apparently, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, nah, Will. I'm good, man. I'm not worried about hole 10. The shot I'm playing actually has a chance to drop if we catch a good roll. Like the first time I played it, I came in at a good speed. I hit great right on purpose and actually missed right. So had I played it for the perfect, I would have had a chance. The next two came in a bit hot. It just all depends on that damn first bounce, you know? Holy shit. Can't believe I can get this far down. It's always been a small chance, right? Which is why we didn't put the time in trying to work it out, because it's such a small chance to drop that shot. Like, you gotta have everything has just gotta work just right, you know. You gotta get the right bounce, the right speed, the right wind angle. Everything has just gotta come together, and that generally happens on luck more than it does on skill on a shot like that. It's possible, but yeah, it's not likely. I guess it depends on how bad you want it, though, Will. I mean, if you spend enough time on it, I'm sure you can figure it out. It's just gonna take you a lot of time. Alright, so what's that? 32? That's not horrible. We'll take it. Alright, final account. Dirt McGirt. Last chance to take Ophir's money. Back 9 only. This is the account we were doing the first looks on, so I only got a 14 front, I think. So, not expecting anything, fantastic as far as finish goes. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me... Bitch. I need the right button. What's up, David? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Take care, Jose. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Paul? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome. I think I said hi, David, but just in case, thanks for the good luck. Welcome. All right, last chance for romance. Here we got a shot here. Although small one. I might tweak this. I don't really. Might tweak the spins a little bit. See if we can get it to come in a little bit slower. I haven't seen it yet, Paul. It hasn't showed up on any of my accounts yet. I didn't want to hit great left. But let's see. Yeah. Needed more backspin anyway. Yeah, I don't know, Michael. We'll see if he's around and he wants some company, which is usually the case. Then yeah, probably. I haven't played any master weekend rounds yet, and to be honest with you, I didn't do very well in the opening round in most of my master counts. I shot 228. I'll tell you what, I don't even remember what I shot. This is what I shot. So I shot 29, 28, 30, 28, 29. So 229s, 228s, and a 30. That was my master opening. So it's like, I'm gonna try this shot. You know what? Better try and drop it. This clan could use some points, so I'll try, even though I don't really want to. I'll try. What's that for, Miss Jackie? You're welcome. By the way, thank you again for all those donations. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. What's up, Ruben? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck.
The song it winds to close, and so you're dancing slow into a smile at all the longing as you lead around the room. Oh, how can I be jealous when you know I'm captured too by your beauty? You turn slow and deliberate, begin to pace this way. The dim light touches on your face and takes my breath away. Our eyes locked in a sea of blue. I don't know what to say, but I'm grateful. My angel, she has a rest on her halo, but isn't she a beautiful one? Perfection made.
Thank you, Will. Thank you. Thank you. I think on that note, might have to light a candle. Honor of the hole in one. So that shot right there plays. Back it up. It's P2 plus 30 max sniper 10 numbers. A straight, if anything, favor 59 pull. And what I'm really looking for, there's two focus spots for me on that shot. The white ring touching the rough, and the third bounce splitting that light dark line just left of the pin. So white ring touching, third bounce splitting that line in half, and yeah, hit perfect. You should get the drop. That's hole 11. Hole 2 is a wind ball shot if you want a guaranteed drop on hole 2. You'll have to rewind it. It plays 1-to-1. The wind ball shot on hole 2 is money. Money. I did give, in the very first account that I played, where I went over all the notes, I did give you both options, though. There's a wind ball and a kingmaker option for hole 2. I dropped them both.
Girl, you laugh, and my soul it gets so high.
Oh shit! I was about to play that stupid quarterback shot. I forgot. This is my send it shot. So send it. Fixed bag event. See, that's what I was talking about. That's the mechanic shit that I was talking about earlier. Everybody was wondering, you know, tournament mechanics or what they were gonna change or whatever. That was my assumption of what it would be. So like they can set the bag so everybody plays with a Thor's hammer, everybody plays with a basic ball, or everybody plays with Zerks only or whatever, right? That's what I was expecting it to be. Something along those lines. So doesn't surprise me that it is. Hopefully this doesn't clip the rough. I'm kind of pushing it a bit with my starting position. I want to make sure it gets down there, so I might land close to the rough line. No. Oh, come on. Damn. I might not. With that result, I might not have caught full curl or full slice with that. It's the first time that I've been in that rough with that shot. So I must have missed the full slice. YOLO in the house. What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, just for the tournament. So basically, when you enter the tournament, they're gonna give you a bag of clubs to play with for that tournament, and it'll probably include whatever, right? And they'll and but they what they're doing is they're just testing the option to do that all the way around, right? So they'll give you fixed clubs for one tournament, and then if everything works like they want it to, then they can give you certain balls or other clubs and shit like that, right? So it's not, don't expect it to be just fixed clubs. Damn. Damn. That went way long. Right. But they'll have the ability to, like, say, do a basic ball only tournament, or a Zerker only tournament, or a King Maker only tournament. Now, I don't know if I doubt that they'll probably do that, because you're right. Then that probably interferes with their income. But they'll have the ability, or at least they'll have the ability to set the same clubs for everyone. So all those people that are bitching, always bitching, about being out clubbed, well, you won't have no excuse in that tournament, will you? What's up, Yogi? Bam! Muchos gracias, senor. Thank you very much. Appreciate the donation. Welcome, by the way. That's how you make an entrance. He ain't even said nothing. Just come in, great donation. Bam! But that's what we're going to end up doing, and I can already tell you, is we're going to have to correlate them to clubs we already have. So we're going to have to find the club that's closest to it and then work it from there, How did y'all time out Yogi? I didn't even see him say anything. Oh, through his donation. Will, you just wrong, Will. Man, come in here, throw up a bam and a little $5 donation, and you go and time his ass out. That's just wrong. But I understand. I understand. I didn't realize he didn't have a wrench. I would have gave him a wrench already. I was waiting for him to say something to see if he had a wrench. I didn't realize that the super chat, that you could time people out from the super chat. Hey, now don't forget to give him his flush message. Did he say it? Did you say your name, Ball Breakers? I didn't catch it earlier. I looked. I didn't see it. I'd much rather call you by your name than Ball Breaker. If I gotta keep calling you Ball Breaker, I might call you Sir Ball Breaker or something. Damn. Might give this baby OP. Baby right curl. Good morning, Russ. Welcome. Oh, okay, Yogi. I thought you had a wrench, man. I was like, I thought Yogi had a wrench already. Bam! We'll take a drop on this hole. This is a pain in the asshole. But you know, so I learned from my previous attempt, right? Where I almost dropped that great ball. Just came up a little short. I had the same type of pull. It was a heavy pull. I had to pull way down the hill. So I came up, I hit great right, and I was directly in line, and I came up a little bit short. So this time, I added a little bit of right curl and a little bit of OP, and voila, it's in the hole. I could have added probably a little bit more curl, but or a little bit more OP, I would say, not a little bit more curl, and it would have been came in a little bit better, a little more centered, but take the drop. But that was an on-the-fly adjustment. What Brandon was talking about earlier. Yeah, oh yeah, Heisenberg. Definitely a money shot. So it's Finzel's guide. Well, I say Finzel, it's our guide. Finzel and I and Forrest actually are the ones that put these guides together. And so yeah, it's following the guide and then a couple of minor tweaks here and there. There's one hole, hole 12, I think, is the only hole that I am playing a shot that's not in the guide. I'm playing the slice shot, and the layup shot is in the guide. But beyond that, it's all from the guide with and at the most just some minor tweaks in there, like when I played the second option on hole 2, that was a whole new wind angle that we hadn't seen before, so I had to tweak that to get that drop. Like that shot right there that I just played, I just based off of a previous result, I made a little tweak to that and added a little overpower and a little bit of right curl. Got that one to drop, right? But that was based, but it's still, I'm starting with the guide, and if at the most, I'm just tweaking it a little bit. Yes, myself and Finzel, and we recently added GC Forrest, I think. I'm not sure if he's going to be full-time. I know he's got a lot of schooling and stuff going on, so, but us three, we're the ones putting the guide together. Yes, sir. I hope Forrest is full-time. It really helps having him around. I like having the extra person, and he's very good at the game, so very helpful having him. Wait a minute, that ain't the right. What's up, Kieran? Welcome. I didn't realize you was here, but thank you for hanging out, and good luck. Stay safe. We'll see you. So, did I miss Ball Breaker's name again? Johnny. Johnny. All right, I got it. I see it this time. All right, Johnny. About to have to start calling you Sir Ball Breaker. Uh-oh. Think that's gonna be safe? Okay, good. Perfect. Well, look, I mean that's so. So when I first approached Finzo, it was to use his notes and to stream his notes. So, Mr. John Bell, thank you, welcome. And then he invited me to start working on the shots with him, and so I, on these streams here, I put out the full set of notes. And it's for the people that don't have access, can't afford, to spend the money every month. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. You gotta wait a little bit for me to come and stream them. Then you gotta write them all down. You don't get the pictures. But with that being said, I do my very best to give you all of the adjustments, all of the tweaks, all of the elevations, like everything, right? I don't want to hold anything back. I want you to go out, take this information, and go kick some ass, right? That's what we want. So that's the intent. That's why I do this. Hopefully, it helps some of you guys out that don't have access to notes, right? That's basically why I wanted to do it, right? To get some good content out for everyone, some good solid content with, come on, with all of the elevations and adjustments and everything you need to play the shots. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass for you, but I don't want to hold back information that could help you get a drop. So I want to tell you everything. And I agree, Will. Forrest is very clever. Very good expert player. He used to play back in the day. I used to see him bannering all the time back in the day. And then he stopped playing for a while. And he's just, from what I understand, he's just getting back into it. Really good player. Happy to have him with us. What's up, David? Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Miss Sandy Bell. I'm not Chris, but get it. I get it. I appreciate the good luck. Dimon, bonjour. Thanks for the good luck. And that one fart boost, and that ball was in the hole. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's overall like a very rounded player, very well-rounded player. I remember duking it out with him a long time ago in Expert before all the wind changes and shit. He was always on top, or close to it. Always good scores. That's okay. You call me Chris if you want, Miss Sandy. I'm alright. Takes more than that to hurt my feelings. Oh yeah, man. Definitely, for sure. Different perspectives make a world of difference, right? Good morning, Joe. Yeah. think what we shot, a 33 and a 32 this morning. Not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Better than a big pile of shit, right? What's up, Kwong? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of tweaking on this. Try and drop a hole in one here. I'm getting greedy, so if it doesn't work, well, oh well. My goal at this point is to relieve Ofer of his $100 bill. So. What's up, Scott? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, that's gonna clip the rough, huh? No, I didn't have the right angle. I will do, Ofer, will do. It's already in the. I got it written down on a sticky note right here. Practice hole 17. Rancho, so so here's the deal. Generally when I do my notes stream, my first account is always played with the notes, right? So you don't have to look through the 5 to 8 hour stream. You know what I'm saying? Usually when I'm doing a note stream like this, the very first account I play has all the notes laid out for you. And that's the reason, so you don't have to go searching through all kind of shit to find it. It's usually always the first account and each hole there. Now, with that being said, you know, you do have to go from hole 1. You don't have to fast forward to hole 2. And I guess I could, you know, to make that a little easier. I haven't really thought about it, but I could, like, kill the stream after the first round and then just play my regular rounds after. So that would make the notes stream a little shorter and a little easier to navigate through. I never really thought about that before, but maybe I'll start doing that in the future so that it's a little easier for you guys to navigate through the video. You know, it's only whatever, an hour long instead of 6 hours long, and a lot harder to find your position in the videos. Maybe. What's up, Forrest? Nice 35, by the way. So that's, I mean, you didn't make the suggestion, but based off of your comments, I think that might be helpful for some of you guys, right? That use these notes. So I'll have to try to remember that next time. We'll do notes, and then I'll cut it off, and then I'll start another stream for just playing, and then that way the notes are a little easier to go through. Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I know that I could go through and I could put chapters and all that shit in there, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that ain't gonna happen. Like when I spend too much damn time between working on shots, working on notes, and streaming and playing all these rounds, that man, when I step away, I'm done. I'm not gonna sit on YouTube and start chopping up a video. That ain't happening. Maybe, maybe if I could find somebody that I could trust that could do it for me, then maybe I'd let them do it. But beyond that, I ain't. There's no way in hell I'm sitting there and doing that shit. What's up, Cash man? Good. Thanks for the good luck. Not happening. I mean, the way I look at it is, I'm giving you everything you need. It's free, not costing you nothing except a little bit of time. So, you know, cutting the stream, one stream off and then starting a new one, okay, I can do that. That's not a problem. But sitting in there and because I mean, I could go through and I could put like markers for hole 1, hole 2, hole 3, hole 4, like, but that shit just takes too much time. And I already spend too much time playing this game. Way too much. Yeah, but if I did that, then so what the if the whole video is 5 hours long, even if I got say a marker for the notes section of the stream, when they go to rewind or fast forward, it's still a 5 hour total stream. So a small movement on the dial might move you 5 minutes of the stream. If that makes sense, right? So it would be easier to just cut it off. This is not the right ball. Killer wind. I pulled him in here. This angle does not need as much counter curl, so actually didn't need any counter curl. What do you mean make a sample? You can find me on Facebook Messenger. I think there's a command for my Facebook. I don't guess it's either one of those. Laura made it. I don't remember what it is. Thank you very much, Yogi. Muchos gracias, señor. You are the man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, maybe it's Josh FB. All right, I give up. I have no idea. GC Josh on Facebook. Oh, look, there you go. That was it. There's the link. You can, thank you, Yogi. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's my Facebook profile. You can message me from there on Messenger. And, yeah, we can talk later. All right, hole 17. One practice. I am not 77. It's the guy, it's the picture with the shark, right? If you don't see a shark, it ain't me. So we get one practice shot at this, Ofer says. Let's take him up on that offer. Will, if you can afford to miss 3 holes, you're in good shape. If you make everything and miss hole 4 and 7, you're gold, man. Golden. Those are the 2 hardest holes. Alright, so this is the more crosswind angle. So I'm gonna go just to that gray line. Need a little bit more than that. Got it. All right, down to my last last chance. What's up, Albie? Thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome. All right, let me forfeit this. All right, so one attempt down. Oh, one attempt down. Last chance for romance. Here we go. Playing it for real. Is it Shirali? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, Dave. Y'all playing? Y'all going play some golf? Kiki, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Oh shit! Looky who we got here. Looky who we got here. Oh, see, now this is a completely different angle. I was way over here. You sucker. Damn it, man. Well, that practice was useless. Well, Ofer, at least I scared the hole a couple of times. At least I made you think about losing that $100. Even if I couldn't take it from you.
words that I was trying to say. The awkward silence shifted as we traded one more night. The one about you coming back for me. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring your coat with the note on my riding. And I'll
It's a good looking line, Forrest.
just hope you don't make me forget to breathe again.
Oh well. Can't win them all. I think I'm having a good back nine on this account. I don't know. I ain't really been paying attention, but I think I've gotten a lot of drops. I think.
Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you coat with the note on my riding. And I'll smile because I think I can. And I hope you don't make me forget to breathe.
Muchos gracias, over. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. What's up, Abs? Thanks for the good luck.
So much more than what you see.
Kick some ass, man.
Just believe the cold reality is you're not trying.
Oh, I only missed hole 7, huh? That's not a bad back 9. Alright, let's see if we can drop an Albie to finish with a 32. Huh? Sound like a plan?
Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you coat with the note on my riding. And I'll smile because I think I can. I just hope you
Like to finish the stream with a bang. Hit the Albie. Call it a day. Well, it ain't gonna be a day, but at least call it a stream. I still got. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah, so today is Sunday, so I got 5 master rounds to play today. I haven't played any master yet. It's gonna be a long day today for me. I know I caught the full slice that time. Alright, we got the rollout we were looking for. So there is a chance. Green's in. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. Thank you very, very much for the donation. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me and bullshitting with me, and thanks for the donations. All appreciated very, very much. Oh, no. That looks like one of my results. Hey, we hit perfect. We hit perfect. Oh! I shouldn't have put that 1201 on there. Oh shit. JB in the house. This is the first time I think I've seen you in my stream, JB. Welcome. That's your courtesy flush. You know how it goes, I'm quite sure. Just, you know, either I did put a little 1201 on the pool, which in hindsight was probably a bad idea. And I think I had it offset just a little too much, and that along with the 1201, you know, so I needed to pull it straight and I needed to offset it just a little less than that. Bummer. But I tell you what, for a 14 front, I'll take a 31, right? I mean, I had a 14 front on this, so that's a 17 back, 14 front. Can't complain about that. Right? Not too bad. I don't think it'll stay top 10, but hey, it's good enough. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. If you have any rounds left to play, I wish you the best of luck. Please go forth and kick much ass. And then don't forget, come back and tell me about it. I want to hear about all your ass kicking. Yeah? First place is 34. So this is actually a kind of soft bracket, really. I don't know if that 34 is going to hold there. Let's see. This is probably the softest bracket that I've been in. I mean, these ain't bad, but I don't think they're good enough. 12, 20, not really. Oh, Will. Here we go. Oh, Will. You're gonna need a really good back. You need to drop everything, Will. This guy right here is probably gonna take the cake with his 18 front. The back, in my opinion, the back is a little easier, and it should be a little more dialed in on the back, being we've played it twice now. So that guy's probably gonna take it. These guys have a chance. 16s have a chance. I don't see much after that. So, who knows? Anyway, thanks again. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. I'm gonna kill the stream and take a little break, and then I'll be playing some master rounds. Not on stream though. Good luck, and yeah, if you aren't subbed to GC Force, his link is pinned to the top of the chat. Please give him a sub. He helps us come up with these shots, and he has options for you lower level club players. So take care, everyone. Good luck, and I'll see you next time. Peace.